Hi guys, sorry for the long starting soon screen. I was doing all my going live posts because I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to do that. Anyways, should I stream on TikTok today? I feel like it's been a while. I feel like it's been a long time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Hi guys, hi guys. Hang on. I need to make a new pinned message too. I didn't like the other one that I wrote out. Or I already did make it, you know. Whatever. I guess I should wait till I actually show you guys the finished model to make that pinned message, but might as well have it ready to go. Why not? Hello, hi, hello. Oh, that reminds me of the freaking smiling friends. Hello, Daddy Poop. Hello. Anyways. This music got me vibing. Dude, isn't it so good? Cry Music did such a good job with my starting music. It's so banger. Oh wait, I don't even know if I can stream on TikTok today, because I had to reset up my audio in OBS. So my audio is gonna be different now, which means I have to reset it up in TikTok too. Anyways, let's head over and I can show you guys what the model looks like, even though you already know what it looks like because I've been spamming everything in the Discord. Right. Well, now you can see it like fully. You know, fully. All right, let's get some music running. Get it going. I've been, I don't know what music I want to listen to. How cool. Yeah, now you guys can see it live. You can see the finished thing. Because when I was working on it on stream last time, I was only starting on the head angles. When was that? Thursday? When I was Friday. When I was rigging it on stream on Friday, I just had started on the head angles, and then Sunday we were gaming, and then I finished the rest of the model. I finished the rest of it literally yesterday, and also the day before and the day before. I was rigging it like every day. Yay! It's done. She's done. I mean, it's not like fully done because I wanted to do a hood toggle and I didn't rig that one yet, but it is functional mostly. It is mostly functional, just except for that one toggle that I wanted to do. I did kind of rush it a little bit. I feel like the body rig could definitely be better. It's a little bit stiffer than I would prefer. So I would make the commissioned ones a little bit better because I would spend a little bit more time on them. I just really wanted to get this model done because it's so cute. At best, oh crap! All the redeems don't work. Sorry, let me turn those off. They're not set up with this model. Hang on. Let me turn those off. Hang on. Oog, everything's being slow today. Everything's being slow. Pause those ones. Where's the head pad one? Oh, here it is. Pause that one. Okay. Okay. Let me get some music running. I was just gonna say I've been listening to I've been getting into some like post-hardcore music, like emo music, and I've been really liking it. But I don't know if that's really what I want to play on stream today. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll listen to that. I don't know. I don't know if you guys will like that. Maybe we'll play the usual chill music. I feel like rain sounds and post-hardcore is really funny. It does match the model. It does kind of match the model. Maybe we will listen to it. No, I was watching this other streamer and they had this song on from this band called Dance Gavin Dance. And I was like, wait, this is kind of hard. Wait, this is kind of good. And then I just went down a rabbit hole. So we can do that. We can do that. Hi, Suspense, welcome in. Should I procrastinate my final essay that is due tonight in order to watch a Kazakh stream? Hard pass. Yeah, that's a no. That's a no, probably. Okay, let's listen to the emo music today. I feel like it. I feel like that would be fun. Oh, it's so quiet. Here we go. Now I can hear the music. This playlist is really, really short. So, let's see. I'll put it on, Smart Shuffle. So it'll add more songs in there so the playlist won't be so short. I might turn this down a little bit. It is a little much. Maybe I'll turn it down slightly. I feel like it's gonna overstimulate me a tad. I feel like it's okay for you guys. It's just too loud for me. Yay! Yay! This is the music I've been listening to. You want to know why? You want to know why I've been listening to this music? I don't want that chill stuff anymore. My boss at work has been lame. Has been lame and evil. He's so evil lately. So I was like, I want to listen to harder music. I want to blow off some steam. And I was like blasting this shit in my car. Absolutely blasting it, like getting myself hearing damage. L boss. Yeah, he's been not great lately. I'm not going to tell him that though. I definitely am going to start looking for a different job. Which sucks. Because I really like my job. And he hasn't been evil in the past. But he's in his villain arc. He's in his villain arc. It's messed up. So either he needs to like stop or I'm gonna find another job. Low key. High key, actually. But yeah, it does kind of suck because I really like that job. And I definitely saw a future at that place. Not gonna lie. Full-time streamer incoming. Unfortunately, I do need money. So that's not really gonna happen anytime soon, I imagine. But maybe far in the future, I can make that work. But unfortunately, that is not sustainable for me at the moment. I do need to work a normal job. Anyways, you guys want to see the, I didn't show this to you. Hehe, check this out. His work. Yay! So this model has a like super ultra chibi toggle. And it actually is like a functional slider. So I can also go like halfway. I can go halfway or like super tiny or back to full size. Because I was rigging this model and I was looking at other chibi models that artists I follow have done, and I was like, wait, I could go more chibi. I could make it more chibi. So I did it like this. This is like as far as it goes. But it is like a functional slider. So I can also go like halfway. Those are the only actual like hotkeys I set up for it, was normal, halfway, and then like all the way. But you know, if I set up more, like if I go into the expression editor, I can slice it. Check command to resize Kha'Zix 15%. Oh, everything's frozen. What's happening? Oh my. Everything's dying. Anyways. Here we go. So here's the slider. It's a functional slider. Wee 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 wee. Yeah. Unfortunately, I probably couldn't do a chat command for it because I kind of have to be ready for it to move, because the problem is if I'm streaming with it cut off like this, it keeps the feet in the same place and not the head in the same place, right? So if I do this, it brings me down, and then I have to move the model back up again. So I could make it so that it centers the head and not the body. And then that way it would keep the model in the same place. The head basically looks the same. I just switched, I can't speak. I squished it slightly for the toggle. So you can see it gets slightly squished. But other than that, oh, and everything's freezing again. YouTube Studio hates me. It despises me. Ah, where'd I go? What the hell? Where am I? Hang on, let me reload the model. I don't know where I went. Oh, I was up. Okay, here I am. I'm back. I realized why everything was freezing. It was because I was trying to open TikTok Live Studio and it was exploding everything. Okay. No, but no, I did not get Taco Bell today. I need to kind of set back a little bit on how much I'm buying food instead of making food. So no Taco Bell this time. Last couple times it was just because I was really lazy and didn't want to cook anything. But making food is too headache. No, I mean, I didn't make food today, technically. It is leftovers from dinner last night. Which I also barely had to cook because it was a frozen pizza. So, you know, don't put too much faith in me. I did not put much effort in. But yeah, I can't be buying Taco Bell every single day I stream. That would mean I buy Taco Bell 3 times a week, which is like $30 a week, which is a lot. That's a lot on top of the food I buy when I have shifts at work. So that's a lot. That's a lot of money that I don't really have. Guys, keep in mind, I have a vacation I'm going on pretty soon. Gotta set aside a weekly Taco Bell budget. Maybe I should set up Treat Stream again. That way you guys can get my Taco Bell. It's so expensive though. Treat Stream is so expensive. Like, it's more expensive than than if I were to just go pick it up myself because it's ordering it. So that's actually why I got rid of TreatStream. I used to have it, and then I got rid of it because it's just so expensive for you guys. Like, it just doesn't make sense for me to really have that offered. Like, it just didn't feel worth it to me. But I don't know. Hey, maybe if I find a new job that pays me better, then I can have a weekly Taco Bell budget. But I do want to try and cut back on the amount of money I'm spending on food, especially like fast food and stuff, because it is literally just money down the drain almost. Like, it does make me happy, and that is worth it oftentimes, but you know, it's like you buy it and then you eat it and then it's gone. I feel like I should probably be spending my money in more responsible ways, but who knows? Who knows? I mean, if I have disposable income like that, then who can say? The Baja Blast lasts forever, yeah. I feel like I need to make like a redeem or something now. I feel like we need to reference this in my stream. It's becoming a thing. It's becoming more of a thing. I don't know. I promise I haven't always been this addicted to Taco Bell. This is a recent development. Baja Blast toggle. I feel like, yeah, I need to find a way to do like a redeem. I don't want to set up tits again though, because that takes up so much stuff on my computer. I don't want to set up the throwing system again, because that's just another app I have to have open. That's kind of annoying. We are the pioneers of the Baja Blast incident. Tails shall be sheared for years to come. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've started something. Maybe the Baja Blast toggle can just be me holding it instead of it being thrown at me. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because like I said, I just don't want another app open. I don't want another... Oh, we could make a emote maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll make a sip emote with me and Baja Blast. Ironically, it is very much in my color palette, so... That could work. That could work. The false hydrate. Yeah. Well, I promise most of the time I am hydrating with something that is actually hydration and not Baja Blast. I just happened to get Taco Bell before the last couple streams because I was lazy. I was so very lazy. If you say... No, I promise. Usually I have both water and Rogue Energy with me when I stream. Usually those are my two beverages I'm sipping from. Today I have coffee and water. I refilled my water bottle right during the starting soon screen. So that is what I will be hydrating with today. I basically finished the coffee already, so I will be hydrating with regular water today. I promise. Here, you might be able to hear the ice in my water. Oh no, it's all melted. This is my water bottle. My metal water bottle that I'm shaking the water in right now. That's my proof to you guys. Because my Rogue shaker is plastic and does not sound like that. Bleh, coffee. Oh, I love coffee. Coffee's so yummy. Usually I don't drink coffee. I was gonna have my usual Rogue today, but I realized that my coffee's probably gonna go bad soon, and so is my oat milk. So I was like, I need to make coffee before it goes bad. So I don't waste my coffee and my oat milk. So I made myself a little latte. A little iced latte. I liked it for the one time I had it, but it leaves me with coffee breath. Yeah, I don't like the coffee breath so much. This is something some of you may know about me because I've mentioned this before. I keep gum on me constantly. I always have gum on me. I have a pack of gum in every single like purse or bag I might bring with me. Like, I have it in my backpack, I have it in my purse, I have it in my other purse, I have it in my car. I don't know. Some people keep it. I keep it everywhere. I have one in my desk drawer. It's all over. I got like we got like a big pack of it from Costco where it comes with a ton of gum packs in it, and I just put them everywhere. Who wants some? I got some to spare. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't usually like coffee breath, but yeah, I do usually have gum on me, and I'm usually also drinking water with my coffee, so that kind of helps get rid of it a bit. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, isn't this music so fire? Isn't it so fire? Wait, am I full size right now or am I half size? I am half size. I was like, wait a second, I look smaller. I do kind of like the half size though. I think I don't really like the tiny chibi. It's a little too much for me. But I do like the halfway and the full. Yeah, we're gonna be working on an emote commission today, or emotes plural commission. Cause I need to get it done. I need to get it done. Do I want this full screen today? Probably not, actually. I don't know if I want full screen drawing program today. Get that moolah? Hell yeah. Let me crop this down a bit. You guys don't need to see all the extra stuff. I'm making 3 emotes for this person. Oh, do we want enrichment today? Let's do some enrichment today. Let me open up YouTube. Oh yeah, I know it's the pinned message, but also let me say it out loud. If you want a chibi model like this one, I have the waitlist open for it with a few slots, and it is on quite a discount. Quite a large discount. It's 15% off, which might not sound like that much, but it is almost $100 in savings. So, you know, that's pretty good if you ask me. Most of any commissions that will be put on the waitlist will most likely be started on when I get back from my trip. So that's at the end of June. So it's on sale until June 18th. That is the longest I could put it on sale for, was 30 days. Or 31 days. So yeah, it's on sale until June 18th. So you've got some time to think about it if you want to. And also, for all of my Live 2D commissions, or all of my VTuber model commissions, I offer 50-50 payment split. So you pay 50% up front, and then the other 50% before starting on the rig. So, you know, if a full payment is too much, then it can be split in two. Have a good stream and enjoy the art stream. Thank you. Think I'm stressed about finals? Hell yeah. Ugh, I'm so glad my finals are over. I'm so glad. I was just feeling happy about that earlier today. I'm still waiting for some of my grades to come back. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, right. I was getting enrichment for you guys. I got distracted. Sorry. Where is my enrichment playlist? Where is it? We'll do Minecraft parkour today, actually. Let's find a new one. Let's find a new parkour video. I keep reusing the same one. All these videos are too short. The ones I haven't seen are all the like 1 hour ones, and the one I always use is like 6 hours long. That's why I keep using that one. Yeah, maybe we use this one. This one looks good. I'll make a queue of a couple of them. YouTube, please work. YouTube, please work. YouTube hates me because I have an ad blocker, guys. YouTube hates me. Okay. Let's get enrichment up. I'll put it up on this side this time since my model's small. Maybe we do full size. Maybe we do full screen art program today. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Ooh, Minecraft parkour, keys jingling. I don't know where to put it on screen. I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it. Maybe this is too big. I feel like that's kind of... Let me make it a little bit smaller. Guys, I want to make a new overlay for myself. I want to make a new one with dedicated enrichment corner. Maybe we'll make it smaller. How do you do this streamer thing, guys? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Over the posture check. Okay, these are animated emotes, so I will be separating them for animation. Feels like it's been a while since I've worked on this commission. I'm rusty, I'm rusty. And I believe... Ooh. Oh. Okay. Man, I got so locked in on this chibi model that I just like forgot how to draw anything else. I think that might be what happened. Oh, let me actually make this smaller. I need room for overlap. This is how I set up my animated emotes so that they have enough overlap. Okay. Let us begin. I feel like... No, I can't really tell what's happening right now. But I feel like my drawing tablet or like my chair or something is not in the right spot. Like, I feel like my drawing posture is not correct right now. Don't know why. It's because I have stuff on it. Oh, also, sorry, there's like so much happening. I grabbed my fan because it's hot today. Freaking summer. So warm. That was loud, sorry. That was me unplugging a cord so I could plug it. My fan is dead. It's dead. I have this lovely, like, battery-powered desk fan that works so well and it's so quiet. But it's dead, so I need to plug it in. That's how I survive streaming in the summer, is this singular fan. Because I can't run my air conditioner and stream at the same time. You guys can't hear it, right? I don't think the air is hitting my microphone at all. Mark is here. Welcome in. How'd you find the stream today? Let's pull up the Control-Z counter. Let's pull up the Control-Z counter today. Because I have a feeling it's going to get very high. We're already at 13 and I've drawn 2 lines. I'm not warmed up. I'm not warmed up at all. I haven't drawn in 4 days. I've just been rigging non-stop. Non-stop rigging. I wanted to finish this model so bad. Maybe I should add a tablet toggle to this model. I would be kind of down to do that. I kind of also want to make another model. I know I literally just finished this one, but I want to make a posed model. Those are so cool. It looks so good. Okay. I need to pull up reference to make sure I'm doing this right. A pure ref page for this commission. There we go. Awesome. Guys, PureRef is so peak. It's so convenient. Watch me just like only use this model now, even though I have a whole main model. Have you ever heard of Circa Survive? I have not. I will say though, I literally only just started getting into this specific genre of music like very, very recently. So I kind of know nothing. I kind of don't know anything. You're welcome. If you have some song recommendations, feel free to paste a couple links in the Discord, in the media share channel. Maybe I should make a music sharing channel. I don't know. Yeah, I think media share is fine. But yeah, I started listening to this one band, and then just I put on like a radio for that band to find other similar songs, and then I had to look up what the genre was because I wasn't entirely sure what the actual name is. And Google was like, this is post-hardcore music, and I'm like, okay, good. Let me listen to more of that now. Give me more. Because I think I tried listening to some other like metal I think it might have been a little bit too hard for me. But then I started listening to this and I was like, wait, this goes kind of hard. This is banger. I want more. So I will be looking for more music in this genre. Oh my god, it's cute. Thank you. Welcome in. All right, let's see. I fear if I open this link, it's going to automatically start playing the song. But I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. I'll add this to the queue. Why not? Why not? I need a button on my Stream Deck that can automatically, like, add a song to my liked songs. I think I probably can do that. Hang on. I know there's a way. I know there is. Let's see. I know there's a way. They do have Spotify integrations. Stream Deck. Let's see. Liked song talk. Or give song playlist. Then do I have to hang on. Figuring this out. Figuring this out. Okay, and then if I click this button. Oh, it works. Okay. Okay, I set it to where if I click a button, it automatically adds the currently playing song to the playlist. Yay! Okay. Let me actually work now. Maybe. Maybe I should bring back the song request redeem. I'm so scared of that. I'm so scared of it. I used to have it and it wasn't too bad. But there were a few times where people would add a song and it just did not suit the vibe of my stream at all. Or it was like a troll-y song, you know, where it just like, it was just really weird. Cause if I have a song request redeem, I would want people to add songs that kind of suit the vibe of the music that is already playing. But people were just kind of using it to try to do funny things. Which sometimes is fine, you know, like it's not a big deal. But then other times it's like, I don't know. I really like to curate a vibe on my streams. So it is kind of tough with a song request redeem. Because people can kind of like get rid of that curated vibe. And also like it's just tough because I can't vet the songs before they are added to the queue without listening to it live, you know? So yeah, it does put some power into your guys' hands that I am not quite comfortable with. but you guys are welcome to recommend songs you think I will like. Put them in the Discord. Even when I don't remember what the hell I did for my sketch. I don't understand these lines. I don't understand them. Rain! Welcome in! Thank you for the resub. 16 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 16 months. That's crazy. Did I understand the assignment? I don't know. Oh, for the last song? Yeah, I was vibing with that. I added it to the playlist. Needs more months. Well, that is simply a matter of time, isn't it? I don't know how many layers of this hair I want to do, because it is an emote. This person has slightly similar bangs to me. Hi, Kai! Ben. We're trying out a new playlist today. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate and posture check. Wait, did I finish my coffee? No, I didn't. I'm gonna finish my coffee. Oh my god, I need to make a tracking lost animation for this model. I just realized I didn't do that. I'll do that later. Deviating from the official Kazakh sponsored playlist? Yeah, we are. False hydrate. No, I drank water. Did you not see me take a big sip from my water bottle before realizing I also have coffee? I did both. I did both. I promise. You guys just aren't paying attention. Here, I'll take another sip of my water. See, when my face does this, that's me sipping from my water bottle. When I do this, that's coffee. Water bottle is this way, coffee's on this side. Also, I'm gonna lose tracking whenever I take a sip of my coffee because it's a big cup that blocks my face. Oh, I think we're gonna stretch. I will also stretch. Ooh, crunchy bones added again. I'll stretch my wrists too since I've been drawing and using my hands a lot lately. Coffee does not dehydrate you as much as the water in it would. Yeah, I've also heard of that. It does not actually dehydrate you more than the water in it hydrates you. That was a big fat lie. You know what's bigger? Your mom! Your mom! Gotcha. Your mom. Well, joke's on you, Kai. Actually, maybe I shouldn't make that joke. Maybe I shouldn't say that. well, joke's on you. Actually, joke's on you. Kai, I promise I do not care. I do not care. But probably only like you and people that actually know me. But I don't care. Elle makes your mom jokes to me all the time, and it's actually really funny. It's so funny. Because they forget every single time. It's just instinctual. Yeah, guys, for those who don't know, I have the ultimate trump card to your mom jokes. Which I honestly don't think I've ever mentioned on stream before, but that's okay. Your mom jokes don't apply to me. Actually, I feel like your mom jokes, the ultimate trump card isn't my trump card. It's like if you have two dads. I think that's even better. Technically, there's still a mom involved there. Well, technically, there's still a mom involved for me. But if you have two moms, then it's double your mom joke. Your mom, which one? Yeah, it's double. Your mom squared. Your mom, which one? Both. Both of them. Your mom squared. That in itself is a your mom joke. I have too many glowns and nothing. Sorry, I don't have a glorp toggle for this model yet. And head pat either. Balls. Thanks so much for highlighting that message. That's really a productive addition to the stream, Kai. You're welcome. You know what? I'm just glad you used the correct your. That makes me happy. I feel like that's so rare nowadays. Ow! No, how I want to draw the bangs for this. So I feel like I'm instinctually making them like myself, like my bangs, which they are quite similar, but it's not quite the same. Experts to say the words "your mom" is getting sent into the stratosphere, and then Rain immediately saying it. Wow. Wow. Ads are gonna start in about 2 minutes, by the way. Banned. Well, maybe not banned. I feel like a timeout is understandable. Go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Kai, do you know how to time people out? Did I show you how to do that? Yes. Yeah, I feel like you know your mod stuff now. Do you watch this? 10 minutes? I gotta change that. That's a long ass timeout, guy. I gotta change the timeout button so it's not 10 minutes. You can untime him out. Just, I think it's /untimeout. You did it again. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, so sorry, Kai. The timeout button is a 10-minute timeout, but you can also click on someone's username and time them out for a custom amount of time. That's my bad. I might change that button to be less than 10 minutes. I think you can also do hang on, I'm gonna try this on you, Kai. Apologies in advance. You're Kai, you are my test dummy. Okay, that one's for 3 minutes. Okay, let me remod you. Oh, my cat. My cat. Let me remod you. And then I think I have to go in my stream dashboard to make you the cool mod. Hang on. Mods go hard. Oh, I think I'll make the banish one like 20 seconds. You took away. No, I'm giving you your aura back right now. Hang on. Where's my roles manager? There, your aura's back. No, timeout doesn't kill VIP, but it does kill mod privileges. Through StreamerBot, it gives them back as soon as the timeout is over. But because I manually untimed you out, it got rid of the mod privileges. So let me change the banish command so that it's not as long. Where is it? Where's banish command? For 20 seconds. You broke it. I'm sorry. Oh, because you're probably in mod view, huh? I'm being bullied. Mods go hard. No, you're fine. You're fine. Hey, Kai said if the next person who says your mom is getting sent into the stratosphere. So I fear you might have done that to yourself. Okay. Now let me double check that the banish command is only available to mods. I believe it is, but I am going to double check. Yes. Only mods can use the banish command. 20-minute timeout was an unfortunate mishap. Yeah. That was, Rain, if you want to, you can also do !vanish with a V, and that one is the one you do for yourself. And that gets rid of you for... How long is the timeout on that one? I think it's 30 seconds. But I'm not sure. Let me check. Yeah, 30 seconds. Maybe I'll make that one 20 seconds too. I feel like 30 seconds is a long time. Okay. Or you can do the coin toss. And that's another way to time yourself out. Is losing the coin toss. What was I gonna say? I do want to figure out how to time out people manually for a custom amount of time without doing slash timeout, because that's lame. Let me check mod view. Let me check mod view. Hang on. Oog, everything's slow. Cool. Yeah, there is a way to do that. But the thing is, for the mod icons, which you guys probably don't even know what that is, but for the mod icons, it doesn't give you a pop-up. It just instantly times them out for a set amount of time. So I guess in this case, Kai, oh, sorry, I just burped. Kai and also any mods, only use the timeout icon if someone's actually being evil in chat. But if we're doing sillies, you can do !banish with a B. And that will time them out for only like 20 seconds. Hi, Epic. Ooh, my model's delayed. Like a lot. Yeah, let me close some tabs on my computer. Maybe that'll help. Oh, and now I'm frozen. Oh, or not. Let me maybe I hide this. Yeah, pop. There we go. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Rain. Sent it to the, did you? No, you didn't time out Epic. I wanna, how can I change that? I don't know how. Oh, hang on. I want to figure out how to do that, because it's gonna bother me. It might be hidden in my stream manager. Moderation settings, maybe. Moderator tools, controls. That's the. Hang on. I do really want to see how I can change this, because I don't remember at all. There has got to be a way for me to change this. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Oh no. Learning on the fly. Yeah. No, because I did, for Twitch, I did just learn by doing. I did not actually, like, look into anything specifically. I might have to look at this later because, you know, I don't want to, like, I don't really want to test this on you guys because I feel bad. How do I... Maybe it's just automatically 10 minutes. Maybe I can't change it. You weren't patient enough? No, I was not patient enough to rig on stream. Hang on. And specify exact timeout links by appending the number of seconds to the command or using the Twitch mod actions panel. I don't know. Okay, so you do have to do the wait. Okay, yeah, so if you want to do a custom amount of time, you click on their username and then do the timeout. If you want to just do default, then you just click on the quick icon that's next to the chat message. And then if you want to do a super custom amount of time, you have to do the /timeout and their username. That's what I thought. I didn't want to click the button and then accidentally do something. Maybe I can test it with Marrow. Let me see. Let me click this. Oh, nope. That just automatically does that. Why? Oh, I see. 1 second, 10 minutes, 1 hour, 8 hours, 24 hours. That's goofy. Oh, I have to. Oh, I banned him. No. Gar, welcome in. Oh crap. Oh crap. Sorry, my bot has been timed out. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Brought to everything's everything's messed up. Sorry. Thank you for the shout out, whoever did that just now. Ray, thank you for the gift sub. Hang on. I need to do... Let me make sure I'm typing... Yay! Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi Gar. How's your stream? Streaming Eastward. I hope that was good. Get fricked, Marrow. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to relearn how to mod on Twitch. Because I forgot how to time people out for custom amounts of time. So I was testing it on my bot right when you guys came in. But hi guys, welcome in. I'm Kha'Zix, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. And today I am working on an emote commission. And I also just finished this chibi model. I just finished this little guy. Let me turn my lighting off. There we go. I just finished this little guy, literally last night, because I was really impatient. Yay, new chibi model, yay, yay. I'm very happy with it. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I will do that in just a moment. But this also, check this out. I can become super chibi. I can become so much more chibi. And all the rigging is still functional. It is a functional slider as well, so I can go halfway. Or go back to full size. Accurate height? You know how tall I am, Epic. You can't be saying that. But yeah, I do have a waitlist open for chibi models like this, if anyone is interested. The first few slots are on sale as well. They're on sale. This is like 8 feet tall. Yeah, I'm 8 feet tall, actually. Yeah, I have a waitlist open for these models. I will be working on most of them when I get back from my trip next month. So, starting at the end of June. I'll be starting working on the chibi models at the end of June. I do have one commission that has already been confirmed, so I will be working on that next week. But all the other ones will be started at the end of June. But yeah, they're on sale. They're basically $100 off right now, which is a pretty damn good deal. They will never be this cheap again. So, yeah. And then while I'm plugging, let me just say, the models come by default with 3 expression toggles, V-bridger mouth, except for like tongue rigging, because that's kind of a pain in the ass. But all other V-bridger mouth rigging, and 3 expression toggles, like I said, and they will all come with the super chibi toggle. Because I figured I would include that because I think it's fun. And it is not quite as difficult as it might seem to do. So that is included in the model if you decide to commission one. And turnaround time will be so quick. It'll be so quick. I'm so excited to work on these. So if you want a model right quick, They will be done probably by the end of July. Oh, looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. Also, if anyone from the raid has to raid and run, oh, everything's frozen again. Why is that happening? Okay. If any of you guys have to raid and run, that is all good. If you gotta get some food, get some rest, anything like that, that is all good. Yeah. Oh, and I need to put this on the listing. I think it's at the bottom of the listing, but what was I gonna say? I offer a 50-50 payment split for live 2D models. So 50% upfront and then 50% before I start on the rig. So if you can't afford like $600 right in one singular payment, then I do offer 50-50 as an option. Hi Vile, welcome in. Can confirm Kaz is wonderful to commission, super easy to work with him. Aw, thank you, Rain. I really appreciate it. Yeah, to quell the rumors about my height happening in chat here, I am 5'10". So I am breaking the trend of all women VTubers being like 5 foot tall. I am in fact not short. I'm due for an update, but I just dumped a bunch of money into some other stuff, or I jump at this. Yeah, no problem. No pressure, you guys. Like, this is me just plugging my art, but, you know. Obviously, a whole VTuber model is quite the luxury. So, you know, don't feel bad about not being able to commission one. What was I gonna say? Right, these will be on sale until June 18th. So that is how long I will have the discounted slots open for. And then they will go back to regular price. You're tall for now until someone takes your knees. Takes my knees. Now, how would you do that if you can't even reach them? I mean, what? Ashen, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys came in at really good timing, actually. You came in, like, right after the ads ended. Fantastic raid timing. I feel like people always raid in, like, right when ads are about to run. That happens so often. Because everyone ends stream, like, right at the top of the hour, you know? So they come in and like my ads are running right then and I'm just like, oh no. I plan it. Oh, perfect. We love that. We love that. I did not plan it. I need to start planning it. Low key. I need to like prepare the raid and then wait till their ads run to send all the raiders in. Because I feel like that happens so often. Jokes on you, she's actually 5'10" after you took her knees. Yeah. I'm actually 7 feet tall, guys. I'm actually 20 feet tall. Oh, we had a treasure train. What the heck? We had a treasure train and it went away. Oh, I didn't notice. Be on my basketball team, please. You guys have no idea how many times growing up I was asked, do you play volleyball? Do you play basketball? Are you gonna model? Because you're so tall? And I was like, why would you ask me if I'm gonna model? You're looking at my face right now. All right, Slender Man. Not quite. Not quite. But no, I was asked a lot as a kid if I play volleyball. Which I do not. I am not an athletic person. I am not athletic at all. Don't say that, Kaz. You're so sexy. Thanks. Thanks. Kai's the only person who's allowed to say that, by the way. If anyone in chat tries to call me sexy, you're getting timed out. That is a Kai privilege only. Anyways. That just reminds me of I want to play Tomodachi Life so bad. I want to play it so bad. Kai, no. No. Let's see. Low-key. Low-key. I have to go pee. So, we'll be back in a minute. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Where's my BRB button? There it is. See you guys in a couple minutes. Oh, Rain's gone. Bye, Rain. I'm back. I feel like everything's taking longer to load today. I don't know why. Sorry, no. Hang on, let me open Task Manager and see why everything seems to be exploding right now. I don't know. We have too much open on Opera. Well, so dwarves, thank you. Okay, I have been live for an hour and a half and have drawn like 10 lines. Okay, leave. Have a good night. Oops. Why is that selected? Okay. Let me open up my reference again. Kind of typical for an art stream, yeah. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I lock the hell in. But we've been yapping a little bit more today than usual. Oh, Sierra, does I followed you the same? Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I really lock in. But I do have a hard time multitasking, I think. So when chat is actually active for once, I get very distracted. And today has definitely been one of those days. Also, yeah. Guys, because we got raided. Also, wait, Kai, when did you get Turbo? Did you just subscribe to Turbo? When did that happen? What is Turbo? Oh! 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 Rain! Wait. Pause. Pause. Are you kidding me right now? Pause. Holy... Rain! Did you just buy me a fucking Switch 2? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Rain! Oh, the cat's coming up because he's excited too. What? Rain! Are you for real right now? What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, we playing Tomodachi Life on the plane. Yes, I will 100% be purchasing Tomodachi Life now. Rain, what the fuck? Thank you. Oh my god. You know, I had that on crowdfunding for a reason. What the hell? What the helly? Pokopia is also cool. I will look into it. I'm not as big of a Pokemon person as you guys are, but I will look into it. It seems cute. We can bully cats in stream. Dude, I'm so excited to play the updates for Breath of the Wild. And I'm gonna get Mario Kart. Oh my god. You guys, what the fuck? Yeah, it is more like Animal Crossing. I have heard that. That's why I will be looking into it. It does look really cute. Dude, what the heck? Breath of the Wild. I love Breath of the Wild. It's my favorite game of all time. And I know that there's extra content on the Switch 2 for it. So I can't freaking wait for that. Oh my god. What the hell? Thank you, Rain. I will be profiting off this as well. Yes, I will bring it on our trip. Mario Kart. I'm so excited for Mario Kart World. I wanted to play it so bad when it came out. But obviously the Switch 2 is quite expensive. What the hell? What the hell? I'm still in shock. What in the world? Hang on, I gotta double check to see. I don't remember where it's ordering from. I don't know if it's ordering off of Amazon or if it's ordering it off of the Switch website. So I need to double check. Now you gotta add the games to Throne. That's okay. I can purchase the game myself. Maybe. What the hell? Dude, you're insane. You're insane. You're crazy. What? What the helly? What the helly? Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, I'm getting a Switch too. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Thank you so much, Rain. For anyone else feeling generous, there's more items for your... yes, there are. If nobody gets those, I will just be buying them myself, though, so... But yeah, I put like a new backpack and stuff on there that I want to get for the trip. But no pressure! You don't have to give me anything! A Switch 2 is more than enough, I promise. That's ridiculous. If you want to support me, you can also commission me. That's another great way to do it. Or just, you know, watch the stream. Just hang out here. You don't have to spend any money. What the hell, man? What the hell? Are there things for Cat? Not right now. Cause honestly, I have too many toys for him and my room's a freaking disaster. Maybe I will add some later, though. Hi, Remy. You spoil. I do spoil him. I need to get new treats for him, actually. I ran out of his treats. I'll get that next time I go to PetSmart. He's spoiled brat, yeah. Hello, new Chibi Kaz. Hello. Hello. I feel like I'm forgetting how to draw. He's actually sitting on my desk next to me right now. I like Nintendo things, but now even if you don't stream it to us, I assume there will be conversation about games. Yeah, and I do have a capture card. So I can play Tomodachi Life on stream to you guys. I can play those games on stream now. Because I do have a capture card, and I'm pretty sure it works. No, it does work. I've used it before. Besides all that, how's your day? Pretty good. pretty good, I'd say. Pretty chill. I was very excited to use this new model on stream because I finished it last night. And I'm really excited because I was talking to a certain someone about doing a chibi model commission. So we already have one ready to go that I will be working on, and I'm really excited to work on it. Tomodachi streams, yes, 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 yes. You think I'd remember? Oh, yes, you are the one that got it for me, actually. 5 gifted subs to make him beat. Now hold your horses. Hold your horses. I gotta think about who I want to add to my island. Personally, been excited to see the chibi model. I'll definitely reach out sometime. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if anyone has if anyone has questions about the model commissions, feel free to DM me on VGen. I check that pretty often. Or just send a message in the Discord, and I will also check those. But yeah, if you have like a private question, then VGen DMs is the best place to do it. Or Discord DMs, but I mean, I do generally prefer VGen DMs for commissions just because it keeps it all in the same place. Last time Kaz put me in a game, it was Cult of the Lamb, in which she exiled me, basically. That wasn't my fault. Your character decided to be evil and ran away on its own accord. That was not something I did by choice. Okay, the playlist that is currently running right now is fully, it's just recommended songs by Spotify at this point, so I don't know any of these songs. But we vibe. What do you guys think of this playlist today? What do you guys think of this genre? Because it's pretty new. I usually don't listen to this on stream. Actually, I've never listened to this on stream because I only just started listening to it myself in the last, like, week and a half. Oh, is it really quiet? Oh, crap, it is. How's that? Is that better? How come nobody told me the music was super quiet? That's your guys' job. Better? Should I turn it up more? I can turn it up more. I'll only turn it up a little bit. Or better as in like it's good now. No? Okay. I was enjoying the chatting enough I wasn't missing the music because I like listening to Yap. Okay, well you guys can hear me Yap and hear the music. I thought it was super quiet on purpose. No, guys, if you can barely hear the music, let me know. I'd much rather you guys... Oh, God, who's, like, racing a freaking car outside? Hello? If the audio feels a little bit weird to you, let me know. I'd much rather you be like, hey, music is really quiet, and me go, yeah, that's on purpose, instead of go an entire stream where it's super quiet and me have no idea. You know? I'd much prefer you guys say something about it. I know it might feel scary to be like, I don't know. It's not really confrontational, but like, I know you might not want to say something for fear of, you know, it being on purpose or something, but yeah. I much prefer you guys say something rather than it just stay weird. Some streamers keep their stuff low on purpose, others keep it about here. Oh, everything's frozen again. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I guess more for like the regulars who are usually here. I fear Kai. No, like for audio stuff, I usually have the music at a little bit higher. Some streamers do keep it really quiet. I don't usually. Hey, listen. Us maybe, yeah. Hang on. Let me actually just pull up my own stream and listen to it for a moment. I don't have my browser turned on here, do I? No. Hang on. I'm checking it. Hang on. God, my stream delay is so bad. Well, I feel like everything's kind of quiet. Am I crazy for that? Oh, maybe my browser is just turned down. Maybe I'm just speaking more quietly than I normally do. Should I turn my mic up, you guys? Is it quiet? Or is that just me? I hear you loud and clear. Okay, maybe it's just my browser being low then. I think this is a good music volume though. You sound fine to me. I hear you fine. Okay, okay. Maybe I'm just used to volume being really high. Dude, some streamers like have their mic really low. So I'll have it turned all the way up in Twitch and they'll still be quiet and I'll be like, I'd much prefer have a stream be too loud than too quiet because I can always turn it down like on Twitch on the little slider, but I can't turn it up more, you know? That's my preference. But yeah, it's probably fine. Probably fine. Nobody's complained about my mic being quiet before. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. I keep getting distracted. Where's the ref sheet? Here we go. I accidentally did some stuff on my PC and nuked my GoXLR settings and took like 2 weeks to get it right. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of want to get a new mic, or at least a new mixer, because I keep having this issue with mine where it'll like glitch every so often. I'm sure you guys have heard it. Every so often my mic will just like, I don't know, it'll just make like a popping sound or like a really short kind of glitchy noise. And I hate it. I hate it. It's so annoying, but I haven't figured out a way to fix it. Other than I think I just need to get a new mixer. Because I'm pretty sure it's the mixer, not the mic. Because I see the lights on it, on the buttons, like, flash for a second whenever it happens. I tried emailing support about it, but I think I forgot to get back to them when they asked me follow-up questions. So I might have to go back. It has been like a year since I bought this mic already though, so it might be too late now. I might just need to invest in a new one. Oh, guys, my mutual Phlox has actually an Elgato code, and there's a bunch of Elgato stuff on sale right now. Let me make sure I'm typing the username correctly. Phlox has a code with Elgato. Oh, question? What's up? Is the Glorpin good? No. No. Those redeems are turned off right now. Hang on, I'm trying to find Phlox's Elgato code or Elgato link. So that I can save it for later. Here it is. I found it on their Twitter. Let me repost it. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. But I wanna find it. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, maybe I'll get their XLR bundle. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm going to save this website for later. Oh, sorry, you can't put an exclamation point. It has to be just heads or tails text in order for it to go through properly. Sorry. Oh, hey, you got it. What the heck? You won. Guys were like way out of the actual one. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's rigged, but I mean, Oh wait, this is on the wrong way. This doggo won't stop distracting me. 2 days ago, he was sitting here quietly and I was running around crazy. That's kind of how dogs are sometimes. Kind of how they be. I don't know how I want to do this hair. But I probably shouldn't spend way too long on it. My dog used to sleep on the couch next to me and she's running in her dreams. Aw. Dude, the freaking cat was sitting on my desk last night. I sent a picture in the Discord and he was like twitching in his sleep. He was dreaming. Like, he was a mongoose in his past life because he won't stop attacking his leash belts or ties. Oh my gosh. My cat twitches in his sleep all the time. He also snores loud. Luckily— oh, Dylan! My cat does not snore, luckily. Dylan, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? I feel like I missed a lot of your stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Did you actually end up working on anything today, or was it mostly just chatting? Everyone go check out Dylan. He's freaking awesome. He's so cool. His stream setup is one of my favorites of all time, actually. If you want to see a really cool, unique stream, definitely check out Dylan. He's also the one that made all of my audio alerts. So that raid sound that you just heard, Dylan made. Dylan made that. I was yapping a lot, made through. Oh, hell yeah. More Wibble cosmetics. Dude, my Wibble probably died. Actually, no, you exploded me before, before I left. So I didn't have to worry about it too much. Rain! Thank you for the gift sub to Dylan. Oh, let me do my intro. Sorry. Hi, I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. But I also do a lot of art and live 2D and co-working. And today I'm working on an emote commission. But also I'm showing off my brand new chibi model that I just finished. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. I've been limit testing Wibble game. Oh yeah, because Dylan added a new integration for the Wibbles, right? I didn't get a chance to test it out. But yeah, we are very locked out today. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours and I've only drawn this line art. That's it. I've been too busy yapping. Let me show off my model a little bit. This is the chibi model I just finished. I rigged it so fast. I rushed the hell out of it. Low key. I am very happy with how it turned out though. And look, check this out. I can become extra chibi. I can become super extra chibi. And I can also go like halfway. I can go halfway extra chibi. And that's back to full size. Isn't an art stream just a fancy yap stream? Well, normally I prefer to actually get some things done. But Today I have been very distracted. Today I've been very, very distracted. 95% yeah, probably yes. Oh, this song's coming in strong. Adam Driver, more meme, but for Chibi. More Chibi, more. Imagine starting an art stream and expecting to make progress. The classic, yes. Okay, but like, to be fair, I have done a lot of art streams where I have made significant progress. We drew this entire chibi model in one stream, guys. Remember that? Remember when I did that 5 days ago? Remember when I drew this entire chibi model in one singular stream? Clearly, I have the potential to be productive. That was like an 8-hour stream, though, I will say. Me when I try to draw, but I yap a lot. Oh my god, that's so me. That's so me right now. That's so me. You've always been... It's just... It's the difference between chat being active and chat not being active. If chat's chilled out and quiet, I get a lot done. If chat is active and actually, like, conversating with me and having a good time, then I keep yapping and I get distracted. Remember the supposedly 5-hour stream? That was the plan, was like 5 or 6 hours. And then it ended up being 8 hours because we made so much progress. I just really wanted to finish it, you know? I just wanted to get it done. So we did. And it was one of those rare scenarios where I just like had so much energy. Like I wasn't tired. Even after like 4 or 5 hours of streaming. So you blame us, huh? Yes. It's your fault that I have gotten nothing done today. Because you guys are actually interacting with me. And not just all being total lurkers. Clearly I have the potential to be productive person with ADHD always. Yeah, I just gotta hyperfixate. I just gotta lock in. Yeah, because you drink energy drink. That's true. I did have a lot of caffeine that day. I had like coffee before stream though. Maybe I should go mix up a Rogue too. Guys, guess what, guys? Oh my god, guys. What's that? What did you drink exactly that stream? I don't remember. I don't remember. I just know I had a lot of it. Oh my god, guys, is that a creator code for Rogue Energy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Which flavor Rogue do you recommend / is your favorite? My personal favorite is the black cherry, but I also do enjoy the pink lemonade and the strawberry kiwi ones. If you don't like the flavor of artificial cherry, I would go for one of the other two. I really like it though. That's the one I've been buying for a long time is the black cherry. That's the one I've been consistently buying for like 3 years. But I did just try the other two recently and I do really like them. So maybe the next tub I'll buy will be the strawberry kiwi, low key. I do really like it. If you are unsure of the flavors, because I know spending like 30 bucks on a whole tub of like 30 servings is a big commitment. They do have a way to get some free samples instead, or they have starter packs. Let me grab the link. There we go. They have starter packs where you can get a shaker and like 5 free samples. So you can get one of those and then you can try out a bunch of the flavors. I actually kind of want to get a new shaker. The shaker I have is 3 years old now. So I kind of do want to get the Sakura shaker. It's really cute. It's really cute. I like it. They have tiger's blood. Yeah, that's one of the flavors. That is one of them. Dude, they just added 4 new flavors. I really want to buy the peach one actually, but I literally I just bought 2 tubs of the freaking black cherry because I had a discount code. So I bought 2 tubs of it. So I have like 2 months worth of supply. I don't know if I should buy another tub. But I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to get one of the new flavors they just dropped. I really want to. Oh, and all of their new flavors or hang on. The pink lemonade and strawberry kiwi have now been re-released without any artificial dyes. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check if the 4 new flavors has any. Okay, yeah, their 4 new flavors that they just dropped also don't have any artificial coloring. So I was wrong about that. It's the 4 new flavors and pink lemonade and strawberry kiwi. Those have all been re-released without any artificial coloring. The older ones, like the black cherry, the blood orange, rocket pop, those ones I think still have artificial coloring in them though. So if that is something you are sensitive to, I'd recommend the newer flavors instead. What happened to my enrichment? Hello? Where's my Minecraft parkour? There we go. Yeah. A Loki, I might buy the peach flavor. I might get it. It sounds so good. I love peach flavor things. They used to have this one flavor. It was like a limited time one though, where it was dragon fruit lemonade energy. Oh my god, I want them to bring that one back. It was so good. It was so good. That one was like my new favorite, and then they got rid of it, and I was so sad. Okay, I might buy the peach tub because I am so tempted. It sounds so good. Maybe I'll get that and I'll let you guys know what I think. But yeah, my current favorites are those 3 that I mentioned. Sorry, this song is kind of loud. I'm getting distracted. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I forgot. Oh, the looks like they might be out of stock on it, but their sour candy flavor just tastes like straight up Sour Patch Kids in drink form. That one is also pretty good if you really like sour flavors. That one is like, they got that citric acid down. Like it is legitimately sour, which I do appreciate because it does get rid of any of that like artificial sweetener flavor because it's just sour and it's really good. Have a good lurk, Dylan. Okay, maybe I should stop plugging this brand. I feel like you guys are gonna get really annoyed at me yapping about it all the time. It is just really exciting for me to be able to talk about it because I have been consistently buying this brand for like 3 years now. Are people reselling it? I don't think so. I don't think they are a big enough brand to have people reselling old flavors. I wish though. It was very good. But that's just how it be with limited time flavors. But yeah, it is old. I don't know. I think they discontinued it like a couple months ago already. But yeah, I'm super excited to have a creator code with them. And to be able to plug this brand. because, like I said, I've been buying it for a couple years now. I've tried competitors' products, like I've tried Advanced, I've tried Gamerceps, and I just keep going back to Rogue. I feel like it's a better product. I just like it better personally. No shade to those other brands, of course. But I do really like Rogue a lot, and I think they deserve their flowers because their product is a similar price to other brands, and I do genuinely think it's better quality, and I think it's got more in it. Like, it's got a bunch of vitamins and stuff, and that's one of the main reasons why I've continued buying them over like another brand, is because those other ones just don't have the actual supplements. It's just energy, whereas this one does have supplements in it. I feel like if your brand is going to be advertising like a gamer drink that is also a supplement, it should actually have those supplements in it in enough, like have enough of it. Like other brands, it'll say like, oh, it has vitamin C, it has vitamin B12, whatever, but then it only has like 20% of your daily value, and it's like, dude, what's even the point of me having this, you know? But this one has like over 100% of the daily value of those. And that is genuinely one of the main reasons why I've kept coming back to this brand. Because the other ones just don't have that, you know? Kaz talking over yelling. What? I try not to yell too much on stream. Try not to ruin my voice. But yes, I am very happy to be affiliated with this brand now. I'm really excited. Technically, I'm not sponsored by them. I will say that is, I guess, not the right term. Guys talking. Oh, I'm talking over the song. Yeah. Oh, sorry for ads. I should have said. Sorry, if the music's too loud, I can turn it down again. I'm a personal fan of another, but I won't name it here. Oh, I mean, you know, if you prefer, like, I think you've mentioned you like Gamerceps before. Yeah, I don't want to put down any other brands. That's not nice. And you can like whatever you like. But just personally, I've just kept coming back to Rogue because it does have a lot of those other supplements in it. That's how I get my daily vitamin C is Rogue. That's one of the reasons why I drink it every day. Is because it has hella vitamin C in it. And that's so good for you. They're gonna try Rogue now. Yeah, like I said, they have that starter pack. If you go onto the website and just hit the button at the top that says try Rogue, it'll take you to the starter pack. And then, hang on, let me get you a secret link. I have a secret link that they hid on the website for some reason, but I still have access to it for some reason. Hehe, free samples, hehe, without having to buy anything else. So you can get more free samples with that link. Yeah, that's an old link for free samples that they don't have on the main site anymore for some reason, but I still have it tucked away. And it still works, so. Hehe. Hehe, if you want 3 other free samples, you only have to pay for shipping with that one. Okay, I feel bad. My stream keeps turning into an ad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys have to deal with enough ads as it is. But is it really an ad if I just genuinely like this product? I will say, like I've mentioned, oh, my energy drink, blah, 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 for like the whole time I've been streaming. I just held back from saying what brand it was most of the time. I have mentioned it's Rogue in the past, but I did want to wait till I could be an ambassador for them before I really start plugging it. Because I feel like it's more fun that way. It's more fun on my end. I enjoy distracting you. Yes, we have only drawn 2 more lines since I said I should lock in. But whatever. I don't mind. I've got all night to lock in after stream. I don't mind yapping a bit. Welcome back from the ad break. I hope it wasn't too awful. Feel free to share what ads you got if you want to. But yeah, okay, I'll try to stop plugging Rogue as much. I feel like it's gonna get annoying for you guys. Did you close your mob edits? No, it is still technically open. The link is still in the server, in the Discord server. You just gotta scroll up and find it a little bit. That will stay open indefinitely. And then I'll just check it here and there. I did already mostly recruit the people that already applied that I wanted to recruit. But yeah, I'll be leaving those open indefinitely just because why not, you know? Why not? And then I'll just check it here and there. But yeah, I am less in need of mods now since I do have a few more that will be around. But yeah. Don't mess with the mods here, guys. Yeah. Don't mess with the mods. I'm a fan of sodas and water, but if I want an energy drink, it would be a rare treat. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't become as reliant on caffeine as I am. It's probably not good. I am, unfortunately, really badly reliant on caffeine at this point. Like, I do have it every single day. So, maybe don't be like me. At least it is like $1 per serving, versus, or less than $1 per serving versus like $6 for a cup of coffee, you know? I mean, unless you make coffee at home and then it is cheaper, but, you know, at least I'm not blowing all my money on coffee every single day. Having to come up with a whole new design is difficult when there's not many male reapers, you know? Yeah. I have been adjusting my model and changing design aspects of it for 5 years. Literally 5 years. Maybe 4. Maybe closer to 4. 4 years. 4.5 years. Oh, bye, Rain. See you in 15 seconds. What was I gonna say? Right, yeah. I first started designing my Sona, I think in 2022, maybe late 2021. I think in 2022. And then just kept changing things forever. I already have another outfit design that I want to make for my next full-size model. That is in the works. So that'll be fun. I haven't started drawing the actual model, but I did, I think, finish the outfit design. I think that's ready to go. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Guess time to become a femboy. Hey, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, it can take a while to really refine your character design and connect it to any lore you might want to have and stuff like that. I mean, if you want to go crazy with it like I did. But you could also go a more normal VTuber route instead of having to connect it to a bunch of lore. I do really enjoy writing my lore, though. It's been a lot of fun coming up with new ideas and stuff. Yeah, I keep changing mine. I'm always changing stuff. One thing that has stayed consistent is the hairstyle. That's the only thing. And that's because it's based off of IRL me. So I can't change that. That's the only thing I don't want to change because that's that's something that connects my model to me, to myself. It's very difficult. I like simplistic designs, but I'm just so unsure of everything because I don't want to accidentally copy someone. Yeah, that's real. That's real. I feel that. It's honestly like, I don't know. The VTuber community is so weird about designs sometimes. Like people are always trying to cancel each other on Twitter for copying each other's designs, but it's just like a pink cat girl, you know? And it's like, dude, there are 500 of you. There's gonna be some designs that are similar. It's not that deep. Like, it's just, people take it way too seriously. Obviously, there are some real situations in which people are legitimately plagiarizing a design, and then that's a problem. But there are also a lot of people who are kind of just talking nonsense, being like, oh my god, you copied my design, and it's like the most basic Pinterest girl that you've ever seen. And it's like, dude, let's be so for real right now. But yeah, I feel like there's definitely things you can do with a Reaper design that make it unique. You know, obviously, like what I did with my design was it started out as just literally being me. It was literally just me, and then I started adjusting it a little bit more to make it into more of like an actual character design and not just like a self-portrait. So, you know, I started switching it up originally because I had the teeth hoodie from the beginning, right? And then somebody saw it and suggested, wow, this looks like a mimic. Like, this reminds me of a mimic. So I started going in that direction. This is like original Kha'Zix lore, guys, from before I started streaming. So I was going to be a mimic that was like pretending to be a human and have a bunch of mimic stuff. And then I kind of realized not only do I kind of not know anything about D&D, but also I found it very difficult to make an overlay that I liked with that theme. So instead, I became a Reaper and I gave myself the mask that I have, right? And my design was only with the mask. I didn't have a visible face. And then, yeah, I had the same issue with expressiveness where because the upper half of my face was covered, you couldn't see my eyes or my eyebrows. And that made it very difficult to be expressive as a VTuber because my face was covered. So then I made a model that had a mask toggle so I could take the mask off and you could see my face, and that was like my face reveal. And that was my first chibi model, my first main chibi model. My big break from being a PNG tuber. And then I used that model for a while. I made a bunch of other models in between the chibi model and my big model. And during that time, I was constantly changing my lore, constantly adjusting things, constantly updating the world building, all that. And I had so much fun writing it all. And then I worked on my big model that you guys have seen. And that one was a huge project for me, and that I made my whole new stream up overlay. And then I kind of started leaning more into like a Karan Ferryman vibe rather than a Reaper vibe. And then I officially changed my title to Ferryman instead of Reaper after that debut. Because I just thought it suited the lore I had already made a lot better. I was basically already writing my lore as a guide like that instead of like a Reaper. So I just thought it suited everything I had already created way better. And now that's the direction I'll definitely be leaning into a lot more moving forward with my future designs and future overlays and stuff. It's going to be very Ferryman instead of Reaper. But obviously the concepts are similar, so it's not too crazy. You know, I came up with the whole ferryman thing, and I thought it was a little bit more unique, a little bit more niche, maybe, I guess. I don't know what the correct term would be. And I really liked it because it already aligned a lot with what I had already created. So, yeah. And now I am very conflicted because I want to work on a new model for myself, like a new full-size model with the new design. However, I don't know if I want to keep it a surprise or if I want to work on it on stream. That's my big dilemma now. I don't know if I want to show you guys the new design because I am really proud of it, or if I want to like do another big secret project and then do a big debut. Because a big event, a big debut is really fun. I think you have the freedom to change things up, then do so. Yeah, of course. Your models always look amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yes, very weird behavior, but the eyes are the most important to me, and I don't know. Sorry if it sounds like stuff more, but my Reaper design is already a chibi and simple. I love it, but I want to have actual eyes. Yeah, that's how I felt about my model. Oh, rip. Rip Rain and Epic. I forgot what I was saying. Right, yeah, I'm very conflicted. I don't know if I want to show you guys the design and work on the new stuff on stream and make it like a collaborative project, or if I want to do a big debut. Because to be honest, the big debut we did last year was so much fun. It was so much fun, but also it was so much work behind the scenes that I literally had to like go on hiatus. Like I couldn't stream while I was working on it because I just had to lock in so hard. But yeah. A surprise could be fun, but I would love to see it. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you guys would be like, I want to see it. I want to see it on stream. I want to see you work on it. But I don't know. A big event is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Big surprise. The only problem is, you know, these big VTubers can afford to do these big debut events because they're not the ones making the model themselves a lot of the time. They are, you know, hiring artists to make a model for them so they can have all that work happening and still stream regularly. But for me, I'm making every single thing myself. I mean, not every single thing. Like, I did commission a couple things from other people for my debut. Like, I commissioned all the audio stuff. So, like, my starting song and the arcade song and the ending song and my audio alerts. And then I commissioned that little animation from Tuesday. That's it, though. That's all I commissioned from other people. I did everything else myself. But yeah, you know, like it's gonna be a lot of work, and I'm gonna be gone for like 3.5 weeks. I'm gonna be on for like 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks, however long. I'm gonna be on for like 3 weeks. So that's, you know, a whole 3 weeks of time where I can't really be working on anything. Whereas last year for my debut, I started working on it in February. That's when I started working on it. Roughly. So I was already like a good chunk through the initial design process by May and June, and by June I was completely locked in. Like I was making the model, I was making the backgrounds, I was coding. So, you know, if I did want to do another big event, I'd have to start literally right now and lock the hell in again. It would probably be more simple than my current setup though, because I was literally starting from zero with the other debut. You know, that was my first time doing a full-size model. I was learning how to code as I was going. stuff like that. So it would probably not take me quite as long. But also I have a lot of other stuff I have to do. I have a job. I have all these other things. So I don't know. I've just been conflicted about commissioning anyone because no one has the rigging that I like. I notice small details and I don't know just how my eyes work, but I found your art and it surprised the hell out of me. So when I found out you made the chibi model, it surprised me since you had the full size on VGen at the time. Yes, so I do have a commission listing for full size models. That would be something I'd be working on further in the future though, because that is a much larger project than a chibi model is. And also I do have a little bit... Oh, did the music die? I guess it did. Let me find the other playlist I was listening to so we don't repeat the playlist. I can probably do this one. I don't know any of the music in this playlist though, so if there's any weird songs, don't blame me. What was I saying? Right, I do still have some art debt from the subathon that I would like to finish before taking on something as large as a full-size model. Like I need to finish Zay's model. That one's almost done though. I could probably finish that within like one more sitting of rigging, honestly. And I do have a couple other like smaller things like illustrations that I want to get done. And I wouldn't really feel comfortable starting on a full-size model without having those things done. Just because I feel like it's unfair to the people who are supposed to be receiving that art. So I did end up actually closing those commissions instead of having a waitlist open. And then I'll probably open a new waitlist for that stuff later after doing a few chibi models probably. And then yeah, it's also because I wanna make sure Zay's model is completely done because I want to use that as a showcase piece. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it can be tough if you are very particular about how you want something done. Yeah. I found it funny when I was looking for an artist for a chibi model about 2 months now. VGen recommending me your art, so your rigging is amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, I think I will BRB again just for a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm starting to get pretty hungry. And then maybe I'll actually make some progress on this emote commission. Psst. Psst. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. We are so back. I got a little snack. Got a little snack in me. Now we're ready to continue. I'm not a picky person at all, but I like smoother rigging styles, it seems. Yeah, that makes sense. I know a lot of popular rigging. It really goes like to either extreme. It's either very stiff, kind of like corpo VTubers tend to be, or it's really bouncy, which I also really like. I really like the look of that rigging. I'm not as big of a fan of the more stiff corpo rigging. Some people really like it. But personally, I do prefer the more dynamic rigging styles. Going to head off now. Do you need anything from me before you go? I don't think so. Have a good night, Domino. Thanks for sticking around. Redrawing cat Kaz? No, this is an emote commission. They just have a very similar style of bangs to me. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like as far as, I don't know, my style of rigging, it is very inspired by... What am I trying to say? I feel like, I don't know, this is gonna come off as really cocky, so apologies in advance. But, my rigging has been very inspired by artists who have worked on models for very popular VTubers, such as Iron Mouse, which means their work is very expensive. And I've worked really hard to, you know, improve my skills to something that is of a similar quality, maybe not quite there, but getting there. But because I haven't done that many commissions, there is absolutely no possible way I could offer my work at a price like theirs. Just because people don't know who the hell I am yet. So, you know, I can offer my work at a slightly more reasonable price, maybe, than some of these, like, huge artists that have worked on, like, really, really big VTubers. Although that would be the dream someday. That would be really, really awesome if I could work on a model for someone like that. But in the meantime, I'm chilling here. And my work is relatively more affordable. I know, you know, getting a whole VTuber model is very expensive. So I'm not trying to say my work is cheap. But I'm just saying I could be offering it at a much higher price. But I'm not going to, because then nobody would buy it. Yeah. I do really like my rigging style. It gets better every single model I make. I'm always learning new techniques, new things. I've actually spent a pretty decent amount of money on learning how to do this. I've bought a not insignificant amount of study files, stuff like that. Also finding an artist that's trustworthy as well. Yes, I'm always seeing freaking posts online being like, this artist scammed me. I commissioned them a year ago and still haven't gotten my work. And I'm sitting here thinking, oh my god, like, there's so many unprofessional artists out there now. It's really hard because, you know, like you don't see posts online about like, oh my god, I had an amazing experience with this artist, they were so professional. You only ever see the posts where it's like, I commissioned this person 2 years ago and they ghosted me, you know. So it puts a bad rap on artists, and like now everyone's scared to commission new people because they think they're going to get scammed, or they think they're going to get ghosted, and they think they're going to lose all their money, you know? And it's just like, it sucks. It sucks. And especially like as a smaller artist, you know, I have to build up my customer base and show them that I am trustworthy and that I am professional, and that, you know, I am going to communicate when something comes up, and I'm not gonna like hi cat, and I'm not gonna like ridiculously delay the due date, and I'm not gonna like ghost you for a year, because you're always seeing these stories about how artists are doing that all the time, and it's awful. It's really bad. And it frustrates me every time I see something about that, about, you know, some horror story of some artist being ridiculously unprofessional. And it's like, man, you're giving us a bad rep. It's so easy to be professional. Like, it's literally, it takes so little effort. If something does come up that is in your way, or that is, you know, affecting your ability to complete a commission, it is so easy to just communicate that with the client, you know? And yet there's apparently so many artists out here that are ghosting people and just like taking their money and running, basically. And it's just, ugh, it's the worst. It's the worst. You pushing yourself to be a perfectionist for a passion of yours sounds amazing. I'm very proud of your results. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I want to be proud of my work, you know, and since I've been watching VTubers for a long time and been interested in making models for a long time, you know, I'm looking at all this work that's of like ridiculously high quality. So I've kind of, sorry, my fan is like blowing my hair into my face, and it's annoying me. I've been looking at all of this work that's really, really high quality. So I've kind of trained my eye to see that as the standard. And like I said, this is going to come off as really cocky, so I'm sorry, but like, because I have seen that work that looks really, really good, and that is the work that I am referencing when making my own stuff, I just can't make it worse than that. You know, at least like within my ability. I can't make it look bad, because then I'll just see it and I'll be like, damn, that looks like shit. I have to just learn and figure out how to make it look good. Because otherwise I'm just gonna see it and be like, damn, I totally could have done better. Wasn't there a scam of someone using AI to fake their progress on commissions? I have seen a lot of people scamming people by trying to offer commissions of AI art. Unfortunately, that is kind of just like a client thing, where you kind of, as a client that is buying art, have to train your eye to know what is AI and what's not AI. It sucks that people are doing that, and I hate it. But at this point, with how developed AI is, it is a fact of life that people are going to use it to try and scam people. So you have to be really diligent about, you know, making sure you're not falling for something like that. Luckily, VGen is fairly good about getting rid of people who use AI. Their system of bringing artists in is based off of a code that you have to be given by another artist, right? Some people are stupid and do code giveaways and don't vet the people that they are giving the code to. That is how AI scammers get into VGen and start offering AI scam commissions. Luckily, it is very easy to report those users and get them banned from the platform because VGen does not support AI at all. They get rid of that shit. But yeah, also there has been a mild issue with VGen scammers not offering commissions but acting as fake clients. Yeah, sorry, it's not AI art, it's, you know, AI generated images, but, you know, quote unquote art. What was I saying? Right. There's been an issue on VGen lately, apparently, of users pretending to be clients and filling out a commission form, and they'll put a link in the spot where you can put like references. They'll put a link saying like, hey, this is my reference images, follow this link, and it's a phishing link. Yeah, so there's been that issue. Luckily it's really easy to spot because the text they put in for the commission is so AI generated and so bot. It's such a bot, like it's so easy to tell that that's a bot. I've seen people posting screenshots of it. It's almost funny. It's like the freaking bots that try to DM you on Twitter. Have you seen those? I checked my Twitter DM requests the other day just to see, and it's just all these messages of like, hey, plot twist, I messaged you first, heart emoji. And I'm like, oh my god. Being part of the Siege community with all these creators, I've learned a lot and whom to trust and not. Yeah. Who are welcome in, and if they are with wrong intentions, can have horrible consequences. Yeah, that makes sense. Literally, all the artists I've ever worked with, I put on my merch page for free, and all my artists are friends with one another because if I like someone, I share them everywhere, and apparently it helps. Yeah, sharing the artists you've worked with and properly crediting them helps so much. That's the other thing that I want to try and make sure with, at least with my clients that I work with. That's another thing I will do sometimes, depending on the commission, because sometimes it's not that deep. But I do also oftentimes look into who is commissioning me. Like I'll check out their Twitch page or whatever just to kind of see. It also helps me finish the commission as well, actually. If I can kind of see little tidbits of their personality and stuff, it helps me. But yeah, I do sometimes vet my clients to make sure there's nothing crazy going on. Because imagine, you know, put yourself in my shoes here. Imagine this situation happens where I make a VTuber model for someone or a PNG tuber or literally anything, and I finish it, I send off the commission, all is well with the world, and then I find them on Twitter getting canceled for being evil and fucked up, and they're using a model I made to spew evil and fucked up things, right? Imagine that. Actually my worst nightmare. Maybe not my worst nightmare, but it's definitely up there. That would be the worst. So I don't want that to happen. I don't want my art to be associated with bad things. That would not be fun. Oh, there's my silly little announcements going at the same time, even though they're not supposed to. Lol. Anyways. The only thing you'd have to worry about is people calling me Mr. Freaky or a femboy. It's not true, don't just chat. Yeah, see, I don't care about that stuff. Oh, those lewd bot messages, and my account is private, I only follow— yeah, like, they're messaging me like I'm some middle-aged man that's gonna fall for it. Like, bro, I'm a VTuber and a woman. your weird, like, if only they knew. Yeah, they'd just be DMing anyone. They'd just be DMing anyone. I don't know, I'm pretty sus and you made art for me. Well, I mean, like, I don't care about someone being sus. Like, I don't care about someone being silly. I care about someone, like, being a bigot. That's what I'm worried about. And I sure hope you aren't that, Rain. I sure hope. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you know, you guys get what I mean. Like, I don't care if someone makes stupid jokes. Didn't even argue. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you act in your free time. And also, I don't care if someone makes, like, sus jokes or something, you know? Maybe you're not sus at all and you were just joking and I took it seriously. That's definitely a possibility. But, you know. No, I'm down to make art. I don't know. That's gonna come out wrong, but I don't mind making, like, mildly sus art if someone wants it from me. Or making art for a sus streamer. Or a, I don't know, whatever. I just don't want to make art for someone who's evil and fucked up. Kaz looking at Mr. Scary after he's a Siege streamer. I don't know anything about Siege. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know anything about it. But you seem pretty chill. Sometimes I see bots join people's chat and ask them to raid them. Many times their account is just them them promoting Roblox scams. So that's really funny. Luckily, I have Seribot and it bans bots. But also, I've never really had a bot problem. I don't see them come in here, like, at all anymore. I think bots are kind of in between. They either target, like, really small streamers, like average 2 to 5 viewers, you know, 1 to 5 viewers, or they're targeting, like, really large streamers. I don't see bots anymore. I used to see more of them a while ago. Seribot is amazing. Seribot is awesome. I love Seribot. Highly, highly recommend. Do you like flowers? I do like flowers. I feel like most people like flowers. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable thing to enjoy. Draw one more line. It's been an hour. Hang on. Let me pull up the reference. Me not knowing how to draw hair. There. That was, what, 2 lines? California, is it really? Am I missing out on some news? Where's my phone? I don't know where I put my phone. That's fine. I'll figure it out later. I actually have no idea. It's probably not a good thing. Maybe the cat's sitting on it. Hey, kitty. You know where my phone is? He's not sitting on it. Where's my phone? Put it. I dropped it. You can check on the, that's true. I can look on the website. I have the app. Watch duty. That's what it is. Let's see. Oh shit. What in the world? Wait, where are these fires? What the heck? What in the world? It's not even fire season. What the heck? Bro, why is Florida on fire? Everywhere's on fire. What the hell? His home is burning down and is finding out right now. Yeah. That's how I got updated with last year's fire and I watched it grow and grow by the second. Yeah, I have the app on my phone, but I don't know if I get notifications for it anymore. Because it was always spamming me. It was always spamming me. With, like, not relevant stuff. I am kind of worried, though, that I have no idea where my phone is right now. I don't know. Not Cali here, but Southwest, and it's been scary dry this year. That is true. Yeah, Kaz Jr. ate my phone. It's gone forever. I am a little bit concerned. Let me go look for it. No, I have... I use my old phone for tracking. That would be really funny if I was like, oh my god, where's my phone? And it's right in front of me. No, I got a new phone last year, so I've been using my old one for tracking because I didn't have to turn it in. So that one is just my permanent tracking camera. That phone sits on my desk and stays there plugged in forever. It is really nice though because I can check my phone on stream and not have to worry about losing tracking. But I am going to go look for my phone. I do want to have that near me. Okay, I'm back. I found it. Everything's fine. The East Coast was also historically managed with fire, much like the Southwest, but there's been a lot of fire suppression. Then the catastrophic fires happen. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's see. I want to look at this map again. It looks like the biggest one is really south. Well, nothing too crazy. Just Kaz, you're a great artist. Thank you. I hope I get to work with you because it reminds me of something to be happy about in life and to inspire. Aww. That's nice. I've already been live for like 3 hours. Oh no. Got nothing done. I might have to lock in on this later. In fact, prairies are incredible carbon sinks. That makes sense to me. It was terrifying sight to see when the gigantic red area was dark red on fire and it said 0% controlled. Oh yeah. For like the Palisades fire and stuff last year. Was that last year or was that 2 years ago now? I don't remember. My brain... Time flies so fast now. I don't know. But yeah. Absolutely ridiculous. It was so bad. Sorry for the distractions. No, it's fine. I'm the one yapping. It's okay. It's good to have a yapping stream here and there. And then when say, hey, let's head this direction in my area, went from yellow and wait for news to evacuate and under it. Damn. Yeah, luckily I didn't have to like evacuate or anything. I wasn't really near any of the major fires. But it definitely can be scary. I have had to evacuate before. Just due to the smoke being really, really bad. That sucked. That really sucked. Spent the night in a freaking like shitty motel. And it was on a school night. Like that was in high school. So I literally had to... They didn't cancel school. Or they canceled school for one day. But then the next day, they freaking... they required us to do Zoom classes. That's like... That's the... one of the most messed up things that have come from... like COVID. Is that school students can't have a day off anymore. Like they're canceling snow days for students' school. Or for students too. Because, oh, they can just join a class on Zoom. They can just join a class online. No! Cancel school! Give them a day off! Don't make them join on some stupid Zoom class. Jeez. Bring back joy and whimsy. Give students a day off. Then I call them the next day. Yeah. Luckily, I only had to spend the one night evacuated. And then we could go back to our house. But, God. We hardly get snow days anymore anyways. Yeah. Like... I mean, obviously, I've never had a snow day because I don't live in an area where it snows, but... Jeez. Like, let students have some fun, man. Zen, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? Hello, everyone. I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. I also do a lot of art and live 2D, and today we're working on an emote commission. It looks a little bit crazy, just because I'm doing the line art overlapping since it's an animated emote. Yeah. Hope your stream went well. Very good. Hell yeah. Feel free to share some art text if you want to. But if you don't feel like sharing or just want to raid and run, that is all good as well. Oh no, ads. Oh, I wish I could have delayed them. I'm sorry for ads. I didn't realize they were already running. I didn't get the warning the ads were gonna run. What the heck? That's so messed up of Twitch, actually. That they would run ads without telling me. That reminds me of the time I was at PE, and it so happened that during that period a bushfire started. Instead of letting us out, they kept us locked in until the period was over. The fire was about a quarter mile away and we were breathing the smoke. Yeah, I remember I had a day at school. This was the same time I had to evacuate. Where the smoke was so bad, there was ashes like falling out of the sky. And I could like catch them in my hands on campus at school. Like they were falling on my car windshield and everything. It was crazy. It was so bad. Luckily that was also still kind of during COVID, so we all had masks on still. I just know that somebody's house. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember if the fire was actually damaging structures or if it was more just like brush. I think it was mostly not property. Oh, was that during October? I don't remember. I don't remember what month it was. I also don't remember what year it was. I could probably go back in my camera roll and find it. But I won't specify because that might dox me. Low key. Because if I say, oh yeah, I had to evacuate because of this fire, because it got very close to my house that I was living in, you know, that's probably not good. But yeah, no, it's been pretty bad. There was so much smoke. It smelled so nasty in my house. It's pretty bad. I remember an October fire and it was so hot, and in the distance I see the glaring red fire. Yeah, it was crazy. I don't think I actually could see the fire. I think the wind was just strong enough that it was carrying pretty far. Yeah, but you know, the sky like turns red when it's that bad. During fire season, like the sky turns red. It's crazy. I believe that was before. No, this was definitely after / during COVID when this happened, because this was in high school for me. I don't remember what year exactly, but I won't say anyways. But I mean, there have been fires before that that were pretty bad too, where I could smell the smoke. But that's the only one I had to evacuate for. Welcome back from Agile. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of curious, actually. I had another experience with a fire that I wish I could talk about, but that would 100% dox the high school I went to. So, I can't talk about that story. It would be very interesting, though. It's a funny story. But, alas. Yeah, you probably couldn't narrow it down that much because... yeah, it burns every October. That is fire season. I'm kind of curious, though. I'm gonna scroll through my camera roll, see if I can find a picture from that time. I think I have a picture of it. I am not entirely sure, though. I might not. But I do just remember that ashes were legitimately falling from the sky. It was kind of spooky. I feel like I remember getting a picture of the sky around this time. Just because it was that crazy. But I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I don't. Oh, let's check out the art text. Oh, cute! Atlas. Hang on. Let me pull this up. Please say if you don't want to share. I don't even remember when it was. I can't even find it. I don't have a picture. That's the only way I could have known the date, was if I still had that picture I took of this guy. Okay, creating from clipboard. This is the art that Zen made. Doing something for Mermaid. Yes! Oh man, I did something for Mermaid last year that I was very proud of, but I haven't done anything this year, and I don't know that I'll be able to, unfortunately. I wonder if I could find my old Mermaid art. I have a picture. I thought I had a picture. I remember taking a picture, but I guess I deleted it. Because who needs another picture of this guy? I don't know. I kind of want to find my old Mermaid art. This is really cool, though. I like it. I like the subtle rendering on it. It looks really good. And I like that her tail is the yellow paper. Alice's design is so cool. Let me find... Sorry, I'm going on another tangent. I've only been yapping this whole stream. I want to find my Mermaid art, though. I don't know where it is. I don't know what folder I put it in. Oh, here we are. This is my Mermaid illustration that I did last year. I was very proud of myself for the rendering on this. Although, to be honest, I feel like the colors are kind of muddy. I could have, I could probably brighten them up a little bit. But I like my skeleton tail, and I like the different colors I added in there. I do, yeah, the colors do feel kind of dark to me, though. I was trying to make everything kind of like blue because of the water, but I don't know, I feel like some of it is just kind of lost. Sick, thank you. Kazak's mermaid, Mercat. Yeah, I think it would be Merkaz. Kazmaid just sounds like a maid. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I really liked working on this illustration, actually. This was when I first started tapping into this art style of mine. Every time I come back, Kaz is in a new form. Yeah. Let me find some other illustrations I did in this style. There's a couple I did, and I was really proud of them. This one I did of Tuesday. This one's a little bit less rendered out. Oh, this one I really like. This is one I did of Mimi. I'm really proud of how I rendered the hair in this one. But yeah, so this is kind of like my illustration style. I was actually trying to practice doing backgrounds in these ones because I hate drawing backgrounds. So I was kind of pushing myself to do that more. Is the sketch layer visible on this? Yeah, let me get rid of that. Yeah. This one was a lot more recent, relatively, like compared to these two. This one was done in August, whereas these two were done in May. All last year, by the way. So not this year, obviously. Yeah, I mean, Oog, her hair, it's so shiny. Turned out so pretty. Backgrounds are my mortal enemy. Yeah, I mean, you can tell, like, these backgrounds are really, really simple. I just kind of, like, threw some colors down and then blurred the hell out of it. Like, there's not a whole lot going on. Oh yeah, this was the first one I did of the back of the mountains. What's the minor? There we go. First pass of the mountains. I didn't like it very much. And then I tried to color adjust it, still didn't like it. So I just completely redrew it. And then, yeah. I mean, there are other options. There are options other than the white void. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really drawn backgrounds recently. That was me trying to push myself. All my other recent illustrations are adjacent to the white void. It's, let me find one. Where's my Miro illustration? It's, random pattern. Random pattern. Or random pattern, but I actually drew it this time. Low-key, I was so proud of this illustration at the time. I feel like it kind of looks like shit now. I don't like how this looks at all. This one looks much better. I don't want to look at this one. That one, the face proportions are very wrong on that. This one's a lot better. Which is funny because the perspective is so crazy on this one. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that at all, actually. That's kind of crazy. Kind of ridiculous, actually. A moment for this drawing. Because it's kind of crazy. Where's my Astra one? Let me find my Astra illustration. This one I'm also proud of. Here we go. Also random pattern. For both of these. They were kind of part of a series of drawings I did of my characters. I also did one of Sylvia. I unfortunately think the colors on the Sylvia one are not good, though. They're a little bit too saturated, and it kind of just hurts my eyes a little bit. I could not figure out a background for this one that I liked. I did this like dark blue, but I think it's a little bit too bright. I think it's a little bit too saturated. Did you ever finish that Christmas sketch? I don't think so. Let me look. I don't think I ever finished that one, though. I think it was still just a sketch in the end. Where is it? I can't even find it. Oh, yeah. That one was just a shitty sketch that I never finished. This illustration would have been so cute. Maybe I'll finish it at the end of this year. It is really cute, and I like the composition of it a lot. But yeah, I just never ended up finishing it. What other illustrations I've done? Let's see. Oh, I did a sketch for Taehungi. I also never finished that, but I really like it. I really like the composition of it. I just never finished it. It ended up just being a sketch. But maybe I should finish this because it's really cute. I'm just showing off old art now. old art that I never finished. Let's see. Anything else? I don't know. I should finish that sketch. Really should. What else? Oh, these are... I'm getting into really old illustrations now. This is one I was pretty proud of, also because of the composition of it and the perspective. I want to do more art with me and the other characters. This one's really old though. This is my old outfit. And Marrow's old outfit. Yeah, for reference. Marrow's new outfit. Sylvia looks largely the same. Same with Astra and Ivory. God, I need to draw my freaking OCs more. I never draw them. Need to draw them more. Yeah. I think maybe I'll finish this one this year. Maybe I'll come back to this Christmas drawing. Because it is really cute. I am really happy with how this sketch turned out. I like the composition a lot. Your new model's so cute. Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, I finished it so quick. I finished it so quick. God, I really want to finish this one now. It looks so good. What the heck? How did I do that? How the hell did I do that? What in the world? You can see I started on the line art just so briefly. Oh, and then I think I also did a little baby doodle. This one I actually posted, I think. This was like... Actually, I drew this when I was working on my debut. I had his stream on in the background. And I was like, I need a break from working on this other stuff. So I doodled him, and then I worked on this later on. And then I never finished it. Okay, let me close these. This turned out cute. I really like this one. This... I was proud of it at the time, but I don't like that. I don't like the face proportions on that one. This one I'm so proud of. I'm so proud of this drawing. This is what 8 hours of locked in looks like compared to 3 hours of yap. Yep. We're not getting shit done today. I'm too busy yapping. We need to even it out, you know? I was locked in for an 8-hour stream. We gotta even it out. Oh my, like, look at the way I did the freaking glasses. Oh my god. How did I do that? I think if I tried to create a drawing like this today, I'm not sure I could. I've only been drawing like emotes and PNG tubers. I don't know if I could draw something like this. Well, I don't know. That's not true. I was working on Grimmy's illustration that I have owed him since the subathon, and that is looking like this. This is just the sketch. Also need to work some more on this. I need to fix the perspective. This arm looks a little bit off, but hopefully that one will turn out nicely. Need to make some more progress on that. What else? Oh, I started on Remy's commission as well. Also need to make some more progress on that. Oh yeah, Rain's illustration I did a while ago. This one I'm still quite proud of, actually. I like how this one turned out a lot. I like how I did the lighting. Like how the highlights on the hair are orange because of the fire. Love all the art you've made of me. Yeah, yeah. I think this one's my favorite out of the ones I've done. Probably because it is the most recent. I do also like the emotes I made for you, though. Although I do sometimes look back at that chibi model I made for you and cringe a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I probably could have done better on that. Maybe I'll give it an update someday. Fix the rigging a little bit. You don't think it was good? I think at the time I thought it was alright. And then sometimes I'll kind of scroll through all the models I have uploaded in VTube Studio. And I'll be like, damn, I probably could have done better on that one. The necklace. The overly detailed necklace that low-key doesn't match the rest of the model because I locked the hell in on that and wanted to make it look crazy for no reason. I am proud of that necklace. That turned out quite good. But then, like, the rest of the rig is mediocre at best. But, I mean, it was a long time ago. So, I don't know. I didn't have the skills I do now. I should probably hydrate more. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Well, I kind of always have headaches. I don't know. Oh, Rain, is that a ring pie? I wouldn't be upset for an upgrade, but don't do it for my sake. Only if you feel... Hey, you just bought me a fucking Nintendo Switch, man. I feel like it might be owed. Crazy, by the way. Absolutely insane. Blue Artificer. Thank you for the daily glim. I was gonna say welcome in, but I'm pretty sure I saw you in here earlier. Unless I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. No, you have been in here. I'm not crazy. Sometimes people will redeem a daily glim, and I'll think they've been in the stream for a while, but turns out they were just here last stream. And my memory just sucks. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate more. I've been in here, just forgot my glim. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me close all these files. About me, Cass, I just got here. That's not true. That's not true. Lying is bad, you know. Another moment for the mermaid art. Another moment for the tail rendering, maybe. Ooh, maybe I should repost this for mermaid. Came in with Dylan's raid? Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've seen you in Dylan's streams before. But you've also been here before. I don't know. I think I might repost this art for mermaid. Maybe I'll update the colors a little bit and repost it. God, I've already been live for 3.5 hours. Oh god. Oog. Guys, we might end soon. I fear. It might end soon. I feel like I recognize who that is just from your sketch. This? They wouldn't have to be fox. I don't think they're a fox. I think they're a wolf. Let me look at their username on mine again. I don't know, actually. This was someone who just kind of found my commissions randomly. I'm not actually familiar with this person. Yes, this is a wolf character. If you want to know who it is, this is... Oh, that's loud. This is the person that commissioned me. So this is who those emotes are for. I'm making a few different emotes. This one's gonna be like a howling hype one. This one's gonna be like a cute wink. And then this one's gonna be like a crying, pleading one. Consider myself lucky to be amongst the children of Kaz. Sounds like a cult. The children of Kaz. I kind of want to work on this emote actually. I feel like I can get this one done a lot faster. Do we like this one better or do we like the asymmetrical one better? What do you guys think? Thoughts? Hi, Tier. Welcome in. What do we think? Do you guys have a preference? Do we like this symmetrical pleading emote, or do we like the asymmetrical kind of looking up one? Which one do you guys think looks better? Symmetrical? Yeah, I think so too. It looks a little sillier. I'll second symmetrical. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one then. Yeah, I sent both to the client and he basically just said, they look great. And did not tell me which one they wanted. So I guess I'm choosing. How's it going, Tier? What's up? Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm just not warmed up for drawing. I feel like off-center looking up feels overdone. Okay. Yeah, I get that. That emote is looking at me and to cry. Yeah. I getcha. Yeah, let me look at the description for the pleading one that you wanted. Said the cute sad one should be classic puppy begging. So that's kind of what we're going for, is like puppy begging. That's the vibe. Does this achieve that, do you think? This will be animated, by the way. All the emotes I'm doing for this person are going to be animated. Doing okay? Hell yeah. I think looking up is more... Yeah, I might make him look up more. That's what I was thinking as well. Is, kind of just kind of do that. Thoughts? Kind of a crude way to do that, but and then I think the arms will kind of move up and down a little bit. Something like kind of like that, you know? And then since I moved it up, I might want to actually draw the mouth. Unless the hands are further up. It's where they're still kind of covering the mouth. Yeah, this one feels a little bit more like begging, I think. But I do think this one's really cute. Alana's making it look a little bit scary, but you know. Like, I'll adjust the shape of the eyes a little bit. Hi, Blockhead. How's it going? Chibi looks adorable. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. We like a small mouth. Keep in mind, emote size. I don't know how I want to do the highlights. It's kind of random like that. Yeah, since this one's symmetrical, I think I'm gonna have a much easier time creating it. Maybe I should have started with this one so it's a little bit easier. Might pull up the references. His hair shape is quite similar to mine, but there are some small differences. Oh wait, I need to make all of this a little bit smaller. So they can have room for overlap. Yeah, I feel like I should probably try and get a little bit faster at drawing emotes. Because I do tend to take a little bit too long on them. Hi, Lich. Welcome in. Hope it's going well. Yeah, we've had a major yapping stream so far, and now I'm finally actually getting some work done. We're attempting to anyways. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you find the stream today? I don't know how much of the other hair I want to be visible. I don't want to make his hair look like it's super long, because it's really not, based off of the references. So I might kind of tuck it in a little bit more. Hi, I just found you on Discover. Hell yeah. Glad to see I'm being recommended on Discover feed. That's cool. It's exciting. Clean up these hands a bit. I do need to draw a torso. Oh, my cat is making noise, sorry. I don't know if my mic picked that up at all. Okay, now my hands go away. There is torso there. Might actually make the shoulders slightly less wide. Since it is a chibi. Or an emote, I guess I should say. Emotes are chibis, same thing. Let's see, what else? Let me think about how this is going to be animated. I guess I should probably add some eyebrows as well. Not really going to be very visible. It is what it is. Can barely tell what's going on with all this line art spaghetti. The ears are mostly going to be cropped off, but I want to make them look a little bit bigger. There we go. Now let me grab all of this. And just hide this layer for clarity. So that's kind of how the emote will look. I might do some really, really quick flats and then I'll send it over to them. Just so that everything's overlapping a little bit less. Wait, this is symmetrical commission. Symmetrical Grub, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi everyone. Oh, did we lose the music? No. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. But I also do a lot of art and live 2D and co-working. And today I'm working on an emote commission. Or emotes, plural, but also I've been so locked out. I became a Jedi in Knights of the Old Republic 1. Hell yeah! Hope it was fun. Okay, I need to see if I can find a full body reference. So I don't know what his sleeves look like. Okay. It's probably similar to the trim on his jacket. Sort of the stealth invasion on Korriban. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but oh yeah. Let me clean up this layer actually. I think the eyes will actually go on the hair. Okay. Because I want them to be very visible. Ooh, I like that guitar. Reminds me of Lithia. Hello? Oh, it's not closed on this side. Still there. Goodness. I might make 2 variations of the eyes. I can do black and white. Actually, I want to make those lines a little bit wider. So yeah, I can do black and white, or make it more the color of his actual eyes. I think I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, my Spotify broke on my thing. Okay. Okay. Do it like that too. I think that's probably better. Still pretty legible as an emote. I don't know what color to make the ears though. Let me look at my references. think behind the hair is probably better. It looks a little creepy when it's in front of it. In front of that hair, though. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good for flats. So I'll send a screenshot of this over. So adjust it a little bit. Oh, 40 glims. Let's go. Wish I made some more progress on this one though, because I think this one's probably going to be the hardest. Or the wink one. That'll be the hardest to animate. This one won't be too hard to animate, but it's just a lot of layers. And then, yeah, this one's definitely the simplest of the three. It has been a bit, I suppose. Maybe, yeah. I think we might call it a night here, low key. Might be a bad time to call it a night. I unfortunately did not get that much done, but no biggie. That's okay. We'll get more done next stream. Get more done next stream. Isn't it early for you? Early for me to end? I mean, not really. We've been going for 4 hours. I've just been streaming really long the past couple streams. Can't call it. Gotta have the bad time. Ow. I mean, I'll probably stay up later and continue to work on these emotes, but I think I might need to lock in off stream. I might need to lock in off stream on this. Yeah, I'll go look for someone to raid. Let's see. I don't know. I never know who to raid. I guess we can look for someone new today. Let's see. This person looks cool. Let's raid this person. I'm also gonna snooze the ads so they don't run while we're raiding out. Alright, y'all. Here is the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for everyone else. Feel free to join the Discord if you're not in there already. That's the best place where you can find announcements on when I'll be streaming next. You know, anything like the weekly schedule or if a stream's going to be delayed or anything like that. Discord is pretty much where I post that stuff. Once again, if you are interested in a Chibi model, those are on my VGen. I also have other commissions open, such as emotes and PNG tubers. Stuff like that. Other than that, yeah, that's about it. Thanks for hanging out with me today, you guys. I had a really fun stream. Grand old time. I'm having a lot of fun using this model, now that it's finally ready to stream with. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Even though we didn't get that much done today, that's okay. I enjoy having a good yap. Zay Sleepy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Nexus. You're coming right as we're leaving. Crap, I didn't copy my raid message. Okay. I'll see you guys next time. I'll be back on Thursday. Bye-bye.